Test, test. Pin that thing. Pin that thing. To work on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Hello. Okay. Hey, that hurt.
Quest system or something else? That is a question. Ain't it? Ain't it? Oh, I didn't update the name of the stream. Quest system? Or just UI improvements? Alright, well, I think what to work on next, I'm gonna fix a bug. I'm gonna fix a bug. For I'm sick and tired of this bug. Sick and tired. Think about this bug. That nasty thing. What's up, Nikita? Nikita Aliseyev. Fascinating indeed. Thanks, man. Just chilling, grilling, grinding, getting this thing done slowly, one day at a time. One day at a time. Go for a ride. For a ride. So fixing the tilt tip. I have been meaning to bring the camera closer when you're on the home base. Go to the bike. Gets reset there once. Whatever. I'm gonna let those little minor bugs be. I'll do that later. I could build out a whole quest system. Could definitely do that. Oh, did YouTube finally make a connection? Oh no. Just people chatting up. Chatting up. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I'll be fixing you later. I shall be fixing you at a later time. Yeah, much better. Much better. Much better. What's up, Red? Just early today, I was working on minor improvements for the station, and I was doing it in slow motion because I wanted to improve something. Because this is you burning down energy. The laser in slow motion. And then I wanted to, yeah, do this part. Oh, this thing ran out of juice. Ran out of juice. What you guys gonna do? That's right. Hey, don't be whacking at the wall. They're too fat to get through. Too fat.
Not enough energy.
Or drop.
Yeah.
Hey, kick the shoes towards me. Sweet.
I need more energy. Hello.
The dark
Not
drone.
enough energy. My health is low.
Okay, to destroy a bot. Oh, wait, was it heal, health, heal, live. That's an interesting bug.
I need more energy.
Heal up. Right. Let's focus. Enough of looking at the hot girl. Let's see. I need more energy, indeed. Indeed. I think I actually have 3 ways to say that. 3 ways to say it. No energy. Yeah, 3 ways to say it.
I need more energy. Not enough energy. Out of energy.
Hey, go. So just randomly gets picked out of 3 options. And if I go wild, I can add more options. Let's see. Which one is the tooltip? Just a tip. I need just a tip. Not this. Dude, I don't remember anything. Oh, I have too much code, man. I don't remember anything that I want to remember. Game tooltip, is that it? Is that the thing? Yes. Okay, fine. You know what I could do? If I have a button, it allows me to filter for components, so I could quickly jump to that. Because I don't remember what stuff is at. Game tooltip. Don't know where it's at. Okay, I give up. Time to implement some code. So I can find this thing. Find entity with component, okay. Up info. So the story right now is I don't know where the UI entity is that I need to modify, but I know what component it has, so I'll implement little thingamajig. Little thingamajig. Same line. Text inputs. Put text. Wait, no, not this. Combo wombo. Oh, I don't have a combo like that. I need a combo of components. Is that what I have? Component type. Oh, I don't actually need that. I do. Unspecified. Oops. Okay, what do you want? Need that. Agree. Component options. Component type. Yeah, I see. Something like that. Maybe just use binit. Mr. Allen, what game engine do I use? I use something called Selfish Engine, which nobody has. And I am the most supreme knowledge holder of this engine in the whole universe. So far. Which is to say, I don't use an engine. As the great billionaire game dev once said, real men don't use a game engine, they build their own. It's the guy who made and sold Minecraft. Troll. Currently building some UI code additionally, but
I need more energy.
fun fact, because this doesn't use a game engine, I can run in the debug build of 4K resolution, full ray tracing, and easily get at least 200 frames. Let me see. No, I guess in debug physics is a bit too slow, so I'm not quite getting 200 on here. Very sad, very sad. Some millionaires. Well, that's what makes the difference between billionaires and millionaires, man. Millionaires make their own game engines. And that's what real engineers do, according to... What was the guy's name? Minecraft creator. Marcus. That's right, Marcus Pearson. If you're a real engineer, you make your own tech. Speaking of my own tech, I'm currently building a little tooly tool. I want to be able to find an entity by the component that it has. Okay. Preview there. Fine. Component data. Y is equal to You're not good at programming, do we recommend? Well, depends what you want to do. What I'm doing is a solo project where I do everything. So it doesn't matter what I'm good at or what I'm bad at. I have to do everything. If it means buying a course on how to use Blender to animate, rig, and do everything else, that's what I do. But if you're just entirely not an engineer, dude, just use whatever you can. Doesn't matter. I used to use game engine as well. Game engines are great to start at. Because you will not believe me when I tell you that game engines are bad for you, right? You're gonna have to try them out and see for yourself why people arrive to that conclusion. And hey, prove us wrong and make $1 billion using a game engine. Plenty of people have. For me, I'm not even doing it because it's cool. I'm doing it because I can't stand dealing with Unreal, dude. I used to use Unreal for this game, and I hated my life. Absolutely hated that crap. Hell no. Hell no. So I decided I'm gonna sacrifice a bunch of trades and build my own tech, because I can. Because I can. Component filter. I've tinkered with both a little bit, but specifically I worked on this project in 2 different engines. The one I was really thinking I was gonna do, I spent years learning an open source engine. Like I used to build this game in an open source engine that I knew very well. I wrote books how to make games here. So it's going very well. Teleport skill, don't care. This is okay. But it just wasn't me. It was okay, but I wasn't that happy. Then I switched to Unreal for a while. Unreal at least looked very pretty. I'll give Unreal that. It ran like crap, it had a bunch of weird bugs or whatnot, but it looked good. It looked good. Let me see, where was this at? Yeah, this was my Unreal prototype. Pew, pew. Oh, I did find more stuff that I had. The problem is, like, I had a bunch of, like, weird shadow bugs in Unreal. I'm sure there's some kind of cute little setting to fix them up, but just, like, really concerning. Just really concerning and annoying. Like, we'll do the same thing, right? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this was my initial thing. Like, it was okay, but the problem was that I felt like playing with Lego blocks. Like, I was playing with Lego blocks, but I couldn't really adjust anything to make it mine. It was just, it was okay, but I can do better. Yeah, this project's been a year and a half. O3D, yeah, I mean, the thing is, engineers have left O3D, so there's not much left. This is what, at some point, I wrote for O3D when I worked there for several years. At least I got paid really, really well. I wrote a book how to make a game like that in the engine. So I could do a bunch of stuff. Score! Bam! About a year and a half in this now. Very happy results. Oh my god, so happy. Okay, let's see. Oh, could you mind closing this? Thank you. Like, I wouldn't be able to pull off this level of destruction in Unreal with performance I'm getting. It would work, but it would be like really sluggish and pathetic. And require a supercomputer to run well. But let's slow everything down to a crawl. Even slower. Let's see.
I need to dodge those.
The hair is getting wild, huh? A little wild. Let's get hair, it's a bit more under control. Yeah, this is my favorites. Yeah, that was a bad frame animation for a moment. I saw it. I saw it. It was there. Yes, it was there. Alright, there you go. Oh gosh. I need a filter. I can't find any of my components this way. Dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. Okay. Get ready to use it every time. Every time. Yeah, let's see. Filter components. You should put this under a node. Should you pop it real good. Tree node, find entity. Filter components, right. Pass filter on the name. Okay. I don't want to see there. Going on here? Party. Find entity. Filter components. There should be a list, and if that's what I'm gonna do. Was it game tooltip? Yeah. What is this? Excuse me? What? Huh? Why does it bring up debug assets? Whatever. Now to implement, find entity with a component, okay? It's gonna be a bit pain. This is the one, right? I guess I could do get on it. Oh, okay, okay. So maybe I could just do this. Maybe. Don't really care about any of that. Matching entity, fine. What I want to do is be able to do this. The problem is component type. Can I do this? Not sure. Did find it actually. Energy boosts. Yeah, looks like it already found it. Good. Good, 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 good. So now we need to select the thing. Where is this thing? Picked. Oh yeah, this whole thing. Now in reverse. Starting the parent. Yeah. Supposedly now I can find. Hey, found it. Now what the hell is wrong with debug assets? What are you doing? Box. It's done that. Why? Whatever, I guess at least I found it. Oh, wait, go. Game tooltip is to show you what tooltip to show. That's not exactly what I wanted. Tip. Okay. Ah, tooltip content. Okay. It should just be a list. box. There you go. That's what I like to see. Game tooltip content. Why? Game tooltip. See you. I see you. Game tooltip. Tagged plus that. Okay. 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 Well, that was pretty easy to add. Added a way to search for an entity by component in UI editor. Put content on the text. Yeah. Quick chess game. Frosty Bag is thinking. Love DT. Welcome to the chess break. The almighty chess break is here. Indeed, indeed. Because playing chess is easy compared to making a game. This is a piece of cake. Ain't no problem. You're pushing? You're pushing? Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Booster. Alright, now we have weakness. I'll trade it. Rush to the spawn. Hard. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna pile on that pawn so hard. I guess he's got maybe this. Practicing Yu-Gi-Oh combos, that's funny. Ooh. What is that, unfortunately? But here. Taking the knight, attacking the rook. Guess what's this? It's a little too greedy. A little too greedy then, but I can still get the pawn. No, I don't. Because of that. I need to secure this knight with a tempo. Is that queen caught yet or not? Probably not. Go here, suppose. I'm a little concerned of queen being doing too much damage on the king side. But the guy's got 1 minute to figure something out. He's done a pawn. Let's see what kind of balls he has. So go for that. Just go here, unpin the queen. Pressure the rook. Get back. Just get back. All I want to do is just trade a bunch of pieces. It's gonna design like in 10 seconds though, right? We studied chess. I studied chess, both Ukraine and the United States. In some way I studied more United States, but it was only really in high school only. A little bit of middle school, mostly in high school, that's about it. Nothing too super duper exciting. A little concern here. A little concerned about this. So let's, I don't know, go here at least. I want to keep an eye on this knight so he doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, now I can go back here. Now where's the space for the bishop? This queen is so out of action, so out of action. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Invade. I mean, this guy's just gonna play until the last second, isn't he? Isn't he? Here, I'll just take. Just plop my knight in here for defense. Yeah, I know you're gonna take that. Of course you're gonna take it. Go here first. So I'm just gonna get here. Oh, there you go. There you go, little buddy. He just had to suffer until the last moment. Now the toe tip. I see, this change is calculated but not actual. Boom, 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 boom. Do I know Vladimir Malinyuk? No, I don't. I don't really follow chess, so I have no idea. No idea. That updates the content. And that updates left and top. Yeah, updates that. Squashes the height for some reason. Why is squashing the height? This is the one. Oh, this one just changes left and top. Well, who told it to squash the height? That game squashed. Guess it's coming from this. Really? I mean, content I understand is just stacks, because this doesn't change, right? No. This doesn't change. You'll see a first category in chess. I think I got first category in chess when I was in middle school in Ukraine. And that's when I quit chess in Ukraine. And then some point way later, I moved to the United States and played some chess and studied some chess here. And became much stronger. I only played chess here for like maybe like 2 years. Yeah, 2 years and I quit again. Got into coding, game coding. I'm confused. Who's... confused. This is not being touched anywhere. Yeah, like left top gets updated, but what updates the height? There's some other components doing work here. Oh, fit parent vertical for text lines. That's right. Now I remember. Jesus Christ. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. Okay. So this one fits height by that. Canadian Master. I never. So, United States is different, has a different rating system. So I never really practiced enough to get to Canadian Master because you have to play enough FIDE chess tournaments, and those are very rare in the United States. So now I never got into that. But I'm probably at the level of Candidate Master, probably. Probably somewhere on there. I've definitely been able to whoop some old FMs and IMs on chess.com in Blitz. But who knows, some of them probably retired forever and a half. So it's kind of hard to call it. Let's see, when I'm on here, right? It gets stuck in this mode, and the problem is it doesn't fit, so it just gives up. Total high and absolute. Indeed, indeed. I remember when I had to earn first category in Ukraine, I think I had to do well enough in a chess tournament by certain points and had to beat certain number of ranks at the right number. I think that's, yeah, that sounds about right. But that was before there was any ratings. You just kind of went by categories. So what to do, what to do, what to do. One down. Maybe I set some kind of maximum or minimum. Maximum. Actually, what does not wrap around on lines? Oh, is that a bug I have when it hits on that specialty point? No, it doesn't break a new line, huh? Oh, you know what? CM is the Eastern European thing. It's at Canada to master or whatever. I'm not sure what the actual meaning of it is now. Because I was thinking a Canada master and feed that, which has a specific rating requirement. So I don't know. I have no idea how it compares. So you know what? I think this might be purely a bug. It's a different bug. But it's time to fix it. It's time to squash this nasty ass bug. I've seen this before, and it's time. Now this will require some nasty, nasty work. Draw UI text. It's time to jump on one of the biggest complex codes I have. Look at this. Actually, what is this? Text draw. Oh yeah, this thing. 500 lines in one function. So let's test the theory first. Recharges of your energy. Let's go. Recharges your energy. If I'm right, I need to reload completely. Yeah, what's the level for candidates? Masters like 2000 or something? 2100? Oh, it's been a while since I looked. Been a while since I looked. Yeah. So the only problem is not really that. Okay, so now at least I know what the bug is. I know what the bug is. So when it hits directly on this, that's when it freaks out. Yeah, United States, mostly rarely, pretty much never play theater tournaments anyway. We have a local internal system here. But chess is not particularly taken all that seriously in the United States anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, I've seen this error before. So what would be computing line breaks? Line breaks, frame breaks. Toggle highlights color. Continue. Force a new line. Not new lines forced. Yeah. From what I remember, Canadian Master doesn't have any tournament requirements, I don't think, just a rating. Whereas FMs, IMs, and Grandmasters all have specific requirements on top of just rating. But I'm just kind of know in passing. Never got too deep into chess. Well, I have been getting better and playing Blitz online, whatever that's worth. Only because playing chess Blitz is way easier than coding the game. Alright. So the bug is, if that new line ends right in some way on that yellow 2.0, something gets screwy with new lines. Which I'm very interested why. Why? Recharges, blah blah blah. Yeah, I heard the fit is a pain in the ass to deal with, but not surprised. Russian way of running business is basically be a mafia. They don't particularly care about respecting property or individuals. It's just not part of the culture. Is this that toggles the highlight color? Skip over. Oh, it's computing new lines. Oh, computing new lines. Oh, maybe I messed something up here where I'm supposed to add something up. We would just go over and not worry about it though, so I don't quite understand it. Yeah, so skip that right over, we should be fine. Why would that be causing problems? Dimensions, calculated width. Oh, maybe character index is somehow wrong. Oh, I don't really understand it. Like, fine, I went through all that. What's the end result? The end result is 3 line breaks. Seems totally normal. So I did find line breaks to make. Fine. Wait, this already found the line breaks, the white breaks. Yeah, I already found line breaks, so what am I doing this for? Oh, the fit thing. Line breaks. Find the line in which character is on. Right. First character online. Oh, this somehow gets twisted up. 03875. Does this ever gets hit? Eventually. Oh, not. Oh, it doesn't hit it. Oh. Somehow this must be wrong. First character. Oh, oh. Let's see it again. Line breaks. 0, 38, 75. Text is 0 makes sense. It's the R. Next one over is 38. 38. Oh, 38 lands exactly on that special marker to highlight the text. I see. And then 75. And 75 is fine. But it's a 38 that it lands right on that. Oh. 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 I get it. 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 This might be the beginning of a new line. Check that. Check that. Well, I don't need to generate anything, right? I probably need to do this thing. Probably. Basically what I need to do. Yeah, I'll just restart, make sure you get a clean code. This bug has been annoying me for months. I just haven't had time to look at it. But now that I see it. Oh, come on. I know you're gonna fit in there. Let me see. Currently at 11-ish. Line breaks at the usual. Now at 16. Okay. 39. Oh, somehow it skips it over. It thinks new line starts at that. Let's think about it here. For 10, 15, and 38. This is the right one. So now at 40. So this is where a new line should be starting. 40. Right, yeah. This line is too long. Roll back to the last white space. Which was what? cards and start a new one. White space 37. Last white space. Oh. That's forcing you line. Care about that. Does it get incremented somewhere later? Probably fine. What does it say? White space 38 and not 37. 37 is. Oh, I see. So I see. I get it. Okay. Problem is. Okay, maybe I don't need this section. This lands on a special marker. Then skip that over to the first real character. Advance by 2 if this. By 1. There you go. After a lot harder thinking, then that. It should be good, which means I can maybe get rid of this thing too. There you go. Properly sized. And everything is Gucci. Maybe making this text transparent is not that fun. It's kind of hard to read, to be honest. But at least tooltip is now working, so that's big. Big fix, even though it's a tiny change. Fix broken new line for UI text. When a line ends, when a line starts on a special marker. I've been wanting to add tooltips to skills, to be honest. Because when playing the game, it'd be nice to hover over and see how much damage you actually do. Probably just skill name, damage, cooldown. Fireball, the game of patience.
Yeah.
I could probably push fidelity of walls breaking a bit harder. Seems like I might be able to. Yeah, let's do a quick little tilt tips for skills. Could probably be assigned skilled one. Okay, who would know about the damage actually? First things first, I need ability use. Why does it put it here? But okay. But just an int. It is an ability actually. It is an actual ability. Well, ain't that something? Where actual computation happens. Ideally, I would move it somewhere. I guess for now I can do a quick thing. We need a separate thing for that. Probably do, don't I? Although maybe I can come up with a template. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I really I just need most of this information. Oh, hey, I get to use this now. Excellent. Heal, tooltip. Damage per second. Tooltip, cost per second. I just got an idea, dude. Wait a second. Hold the phone. I want the following. That's script extension. Given this JSON structure. Fill in TGT value with the Chinese translation of source. How would I do that? From or maybe a button next to it? It doesn't want to be wider. Code lens provider. Google Translate an official API. Yeah, so that would work eventually. This. By that. Mm. Probably do it here, right? Game tooltip. First skill. Oh, this one does it exactly right on that, huh? Might have to adjust its position. Okay, so it's a decent start, although why is it so big? Like the width doesn't change, huh? Hmm. Oh, we didn't implement a pen printf. Can do it myself. So maybe I could just do this. Printf append. And then just go this. It's brown. Oh. Well, I suppose if I called it that. Oh, new line. Forgot about new line.
Hey, that hurt.
Okay. right? Or not? Let's buy. Yeah. Does that return localize or not? Don't know. Localized, okay. Name and level. I don't want if I want a new line or not, probably. Let's go with new line. Probably needs another new line somewhere there, doesn't it? Probably. Oh, yeah. Laser. Why is it weirdly offset? Why is it weirdly offset? No, seems totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. That new line is incorrect, huh? It seems like only the first line is bad somehow. Should I fit the width as well? Maybe I'm not aligned. Awesome. Actually, does this work if I do double trouble? Curious. Probably not gonna work, huh? Actually, what does work? This is the first line is misaligned. First line is misaligned. I guess for now, maybe I don't want to care too much about this. Just merge it. Just merge it. You're level 1.
My health is low.
Oh. Seriously? When you start on a special thing, it freaks out too. That's annoying. Will I add laser eyes? I don't think so. I don't think it fits into my game. Like, maybe I could give it to a guy, but guy is a melee dude. He's not really a long range in that way. So probably not. That's interesting. If I started that, it goes unhappy. It just completely ignores all new lines. Fine. So if you start a new line, completely brand new. First character, and it's already this. So we're starting off 2. Okay. That's the first line break, right? Blood mechanics. Well, you're fighting robots. but you're fighting as humans. So no, the robots are robots. But you're playing as humans. They just have extra powers. Extra energy sci-fi powers. But no, they're regular humans. I mean, the guy, I don't know. I still think if I want to keep the guy long term or not. Like, I like playing as a guy for sure. All the abilities he has, but actually working on him and all the outfits, it's not that interesting. But I'm very close to actually starting to implement his get over here scorpion ability. What I really need to do is create some animations. That's just to be like the most annoying part. Let's see, start a new line, fine. Start a new line, let's see, what does it start at? Last white space. I'm confused. Oh, this is not... God damn it. Wait, so really? Okay. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I was thinking Marion has some weapons for sure. Seems gonna be melee anyway. I mean, that one actually sounds interesting enough. That I'm fine with. It's just I'm not particularly into building like different outfits. Like for the girl, dude, I can add like another 100, 200 different outfits and I'm completely happy. But for the guy, it just seemed like such a drag. Probably I'm not sure. I don't want to do it the same way I'm doing it for the girl in terms of outfits. But maybe I can. I imagine for the guy, it seems a bit more bulkier as opposed to skin-tight clothing. But that requires some new approach to modeling, which I haven't used yet. So I'm stalling on that for now. Anyway, new line for the special case. Special case of bullcrap. Wait. Technically, this one should be forcing into new line, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're still on laser level. Starting a special character, so new line. Last one index is 15. Wait, what? Why would it be 15? Why would that be 15? Forced 15. Oh, the white space. Yeah, okay, I get that. So white space now being changed to 17, which is a new line. Which makes sense to me. Except then advanced by 1, so it becomes 18. That makes sense too. So that all makes sense. Now going to 17. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Oh, we'll count for the main loop. Okay, okay. Still goes. Yeah. Okay, now at 18. So I'm on D. On D's nuts. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding him weapon. For sure. Because of my physics, that should be quite fun. Quite fun. But on the other hand, I think I will do Scorpion first. Because everybody in the Mother has weapon attacks. That's not gonna be... I mean, weapons that have like another annoyances. Like you have to keep in mind, like where do you keep the weapons? What do you always equip them? Do you not equip them? Does he even put him in the back or not? Make sure no way so when he jumps around, like the weapon doesn't clip too much. Too many weird things. Yeah, that was fine. But I'll probably get to it at some point. Building new lines. With 18. So fine. Got all the way here. What kind of new lines did I get? Robots could draw meat. I should eat them. No, that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I don't think I want food in my game at all. I don't see the point. Don't see the point of food. Energy recharge, yeah. Healing potions. I might need to do a healing animation at some point. Okay, line breaks, line breaks, line breaks. What did I get? 3 line breaks. On a 0. Which technically should be 2, actually. 18 and 34. 34. 18 is correct. 34 is correct. The one is wrong is the beginning one. Should be 0, should be 2. Like, yeah, if this one lands right on here, shouldn't it be that? Okay, back to here. And then here. Doesn't get here. But, oh, this is automatic line break. This is automatic line break. Automatic line break based on width. Where's here? Where's a forced new line somewhere here? First character on the line. Oh, it already has a 0 in here. Who sets initial 0? Oh, fill it up with 0. From 0 to hero. Oh. Special case, if this is the first, this is the start of a string. Move the line break. from 0. Ta-da! Works again. Works and works again. Why is it offset though? What if it's like glows, the man picks orbs or something, makes him buffer and buffer? You know, that reminds me of an Eastern European game that had that mechanic where your character gets buffer throughout the game. It was released around the time of Diablo 2. I forget what it was called. A game released around Diablo 2 where the character gets buffer looking stats. Maybe Eastern European game. Dun, 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 dun. I think so. I don't think it was that. I think the game was made in 3D. Quirrell? Game. I mean, for the guy, honestly, I might just make like a few basic concepts and that's about it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, that's not what I want. It's a game where you fight orcs and hunt, I think, wild pigs. Yeah. Found it. That was a game. Yeah, this was like semi 3D and the guy gets buffer with time. I never played a whole lot. Yeah, Zach, that's right. I never played Rune. Yeah, I think it's what it is, because I don't remember the name when I was playing it. Because I didn't really get into it all that much. I was more into Diablo 2, but I remember that as being the effect. Rage of the Mages 2, Necromancer, Evil Islands. Yeah. Is that on Steam? Sure. Oh, I'm gonna Strategy. Huh. Didn't play that. No idea. I mean, it's on GOG. $6 seems completely fine to me. For an American, that's pennies. Pennies. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, 2001. That's about right. Probably released on CD or something. $300 monsters? Damn. That game was definitely something. Definitely was something. Nivel Interactive. Whatever happened to that company? One of the Cypress games, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Then you get boot up. Okay. Too bad. That game was promising. Definitely Russian looking too. Oh, 2001. Did you play Dungeon Keeper or Populous? I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't have that many games accessible at the time. Just a few basic ones. Oh yeah. Fine, so that works, but the problem is that laser is offset. Why? Why offset? Why you be offset? So fine, we'll get to here. Just still right one. Yes, laser. Character 2 with 0 line width. Line width 0. When you play as a girl, you're trying to save the guy after you get to the end. I don't like playing as a guy, and the guy just gets buffer and buffer until he's like giant buff man. Yeah. Well, so far what I actually have in mind is you're not really saving the guy. It's actually the other way around. Oh, it reminds me, this is what I wouldn't be wanting to work on. I've been meaning to work on the proper death sequence for the girl. Or death, losing the game sequence thing. Because what I actually have in mind, because right now when you lose, when you get down to 0 here, she just gets immediately reset back to the, oh, this guy just gave up at the last moment. Valheim. G-Cloud console. I'm sure what you're talking about, man, but yeah, Valheim is nice. Because this is not the way I intend to do transition. I actually need to get rid of this menu entirely. It might be okay for like, even for demo. Because this is not the way I want to do things at all. Actually, before I forget, let's clean this crap up. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing this garbage when I respawn. What is this crap that's flying around? Robot debris. Is it all robot debris? It is. Okay. Clean debris or something. Destroy debris? Destroy debris. Do I call this? Maybe? I have no idea what you're talking about, Georgie. No idea. I have a different scene in my mind when she loses the game.
I can't take another hit.
This does get here, but it's already empty. It's already empty. I mean, if it's empty, why does it not just disappear? I should probably do something else. Close maintenance room for hoarded loot. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Oh, to be honest, right now my idea is that you'll just have like just about infinite inventory. So you won't really need to do much of that. I haven't thought about what station to add. At some point I'll be adding a store station for sure to sell by items. And a crafting station. I'm tempted to add an NPC that you can save that would let you enable diverse functionality. Like if you're gonna be able to sell, maybe you can rescue somebody, and then you have like an extra NPC here that can handle that for you. Tempted on that. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's later. Alright, where does this get called from? From here, it's from the update loop, fine. You know what, I'll just do some quarries. Tank, debris, robot parts. GG's indeed. Oh, did something happen to the stream? No. Things good. Random electronics, whatever. Gucci, yeah. Bruce is tripping me up. Because it happened before where YouTube just dies silently on the stream. Let's see. Robot debris. Boost debris. Resource pickup, right? This is it, yeah. Yeah, take care. Take care, Mr. Bruce. 4 a.m. indeed. Yeah, man, you need to get some sleep, man. You're wild out there. Getting wild. Robot debris. Debris. There's also small, large, and other debris. Mr. Bruce. Why wouldn't you have 98's computer cases that don't do anything? Pieces of wood unknown source. I mean, honestly, for most of that answer is just that I don't want to spend the effort doing them like modeling whatnot. Just a lot of work on that, all that stuff. I'm okay doing modeling for work that has like actual functional benefits. But if it's like random cluster of things that doesn't do anything aside from like takes up a corner, I don't think it's gonna be worth my time. The thing is, most of mobile games are basically like very few types. Most of them like very much driven, like based on clicks, kind of grinds you from everything. So most mobile games are kind of deadly. They just copy the same thing 1,000 times over. Boom, boom. What 4 a.m. Need to move in a net, bro. I don't know what you're doing there. Wilding out. Large, small debris and everything else. And everything else. Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, I know I didn't like that change. Oh, what? What did that change? What did I... Oh, there's a collision. There's a collision. It's a lot of beef, man. It's a lot of beef. Oh. Click, boring typing. Self-destruct. Perfect. Look at that. Just perfect. This. Okay, that should clean up a bunch of garbage out of the house. Bunch of garbage. Oh, hold up. Need some water. Be right back.
My health is low.
Oh, wonderful. That's not. Excuse me? Locked storage. But why? I don't understand. What is it that I did? Oh, Flex, what does this mean? Like storage. Well, most games do exactly that. They have created a whole bunch of objects that you cannot interact with. You can't even damage them anyway, they're just kind of there statically. Like on some beef. Hmm. Alright, let's try first approach. Do you have a buffer here of any kind? Hey, I do have a buffer. I see base entity. What is that, some CryEngine stuff? Actually, is there another for each? What about this? Will this fly or not? See it. There's one engine. Ah, I forgot I don't support this crap. Never played around with Source Engine. Yeah, no, Unreal is all loves polymorphism. Holy crap. Inheritance and
Hey,
Unreal. You might as well call it Unreal Inheritance.
I can't take another hit.
Okay. Now, items do need to be removed as well. Item in the world. Dude, this is such a repeatable thing. Hey, this needs to be a reference. Hold the phone. Boom, 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 boom.
I need to dodge those. I can't take another hit.
What do you use Protobuff for? Okay. Let's see.
I can't take another hit.
Here's an item. For a brief moment there was some stuff in here, but that's fine. More pressing matter is this. Laser thing. What is it has that offset? I mean, Protobuff is really, really bad at compression. Like, horrifically so. There are Protobuff, he just should send just like raw data. Just a straight up byte. Protobuff is horrific. Like, maybe if you're doing some kind of web requests, I guess, if it requires a part of that, but for actual game serialization, you do not want to use Protobuff. No, so just any new line freaks out. Is that because... Is this because it just needs... But isn't your protobuf going over UDP anyway? Well, which protocol is the protobuf going over? Because if you already have UDP transport serialization, I would just stick to that. Proto buffet is a bunch of busy work with all the cogen nonsense and all that, and just nasty and just disgusting. I can only see value in proto buffet web dev work. But even then, I don't think you usually do that. Usually, in that case, you just do some kind of JSON thing or something. So, this new line is off a little bit. Aww. Aww. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I guess if you're working with Source Engine, they're using protobuf, so yeah. If you're forced, you're forced. But that's why I write my own tech. I mean, yeah. Protobuf is just not compression. What if I do this? You know, I should just work on that instead. Save this file.
I need to dodge those.
Yeah, it does do that, but the first line is off for some reason. Okay. It's time to look. It's time to debug for days. Debugging for days. My favorite. So I don't trust Leap Curl, it's too big. I think I'd rather just implement it myself in anyway. At that point. Isn't curl primarily just downloading through like HTTP, HTTPS or something? I'm tempted to add an S3 service for my game so I can push screenshots of debug reports in. I'm always scared of paying like thousands of dollars for no reason to ABS because of some kind of misconfiguration. And I call Discord API and all that. Well, you don't need curl for that, right? That's something else. You can also invoke your own HTTPS call. It's not that big of a deal. You have access to Steam HTTP, sure. But HTTP is not that difficult to invoke, really. You could just use low-level Windows stuff or whatever, Linux. Not that difficult. Oh, let's see, new line. New line, first line, and why is it off? Even though there is no special weird characters? Yeah, there's nothing weird here at all. And yet, it's a bit off. The first line. Force new line. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Laser blah blah blah. Force new line, the first one. I am at 5. Right. Laser. Current advanced amount. I don't want to do it from scratch in that case. Although that should be fine. Oh, wait a second. This one's -1, so there's no white space before. Oh, so somehow missed out. Oh, I get it. I get it. Google VM $5. AI concept. That's funny. Yeah. On the other hand, ideally I would just get some of my own comp of like a static IP and just shovel that stuff into my own computer. That'll be ideal. At least then there's no like super high upper limit of what can happen. Well, from what I understand, I know AWS enough, I can probably safeguard it, but yeah. The problem is getting static IP is not that easy. I don't always have that. Yeah, orange dice too. There's big value in cloud. At least AWS has pretty nice rules where you can set up maximum spending. So hopefully it will shut it off. But yeah, still need to be careful. So white space is 0. But so why wouldn't you current line amount? It was not white space, but it doesn't tell me the width. Oh, that's what previous line, right? So that's the line break. Yeah, that first line needs to be assigned into. Why is it not doing that? I guess. Do it again. Okay, it's the first one at 5, right? Yeah. Plus, I think what I need, I don't need an actual server running. I just need S3 storage. And then some API requests from that to be able to poke at S3. So hopefully that should be pretty limited. But don't need it right now. Right now, Discord does that job well enough, plus streaming. Hopefully. So if this thing is... But it sounds like you still want to do it. I'm not sure I'm buying this. The first break. I'm not sure I agree, dude. Talking to myself from the past. If I'm forcing a new line, it honestly sounds like this should be skipped. Yeah, S3 is AWS storage. Aha. At least it works in this case. Okay. Okay. So now... time to prettify everything. Let's load you up. Laser level 1.
I need to dodge those.
I'm not sure like that. Maybe I'll do it this way. Laser damage 6, cost 4. Might want that tooltip to be a bit higher, actually. A bit higher. Let's see, tag game, tooltip. Yeah, top. I'm not sure like the idea of moving left. Yeah, that one is fine, I guess. Maybe build up a system to squash it a bit. Actually, what worries me more is this nonsense, because this is highly specific to a particular ability. And having to do that for every freaking ability is going to be a giant pain. Just a giant pain. Because right now it's only going to work on one thing anyway. Because if I change it... Oh, I don't want this. No. Shouldn't be any tooltip there. Okay. Nothing now. Right. Laser would show up. It's a bunch of code just for one. I already have like freaking 15 skills. I need to compress this somehow in a smarter way. Really, the only thing I really need is ability. Build tilted text. To this. This damage per second. Well, technically that can be found from the ability itself, technically. True. Although this is static. Okay, it's channel enough. Oh, localize, localize, and localize. Okay, at least this is somewhat more manageable to work with. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh boy. Now some of these I don't care. Some of these I don't care. Like, definitely don't care about this. Not that. Crown smash. Short passive. Do I still have this? It's robot stuff. Why seems fine. I'll have to remember how to update this every freaking time. Tempted to make this templated, but I don't want to. Don't want to. Update tooltip for a new skill. Okay, okay. Check that this works. Mm-hmm. What? Right. Guess it would be double or something. Does this show double? No. Don't know. Cause damage. I do like the little preview though. Oh no, it's good. Should just rename everything to startup damage. For second true. What's up, Liz? Just doing some boring tilt tipping for different abilities. Because I didn't have this for a while, so you couldn't really do a little quickie and figure out what kind of damage you'd be doing. Yeah, while I'm at it, might as well add the same tag on this thing here too. This is the button, yes. So tilt tip, game tilt tip, add, mark it as second skill. Yeah. On this boy. Oh, this is this one. Okay. Make this be the third skill. Indeed, indeed. At the same time, I'm thinking if it's time to start implementing quest system, quest UI. Oh, I forgot that stuff was broken. I thought I fixed it. I guess it's... Suspicious. Suspicious. Nice little highlighting text to indicate important numbers. The ones that... Wait. Oh, that part doesn't work yet. I did not save. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. I see what's going on. I see what's going on up in here. Fine, I'll worry about the second one later. Let's get that to work. Freedom Strike is good. Lightning Arc is good. Jorb is good. This is milk stuff. That's to do. Not as excited about that for now. Fireball, firewall. Hey, go away. Fireball, firewall. Firestorm needs work. Firestorm is... Firestorm is kind of weird because it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird the way it works. Almost don't remember. Now, energy arc. Oh wait, this is robot stuff only. No, I don't need this. Robot only. Kill that. A firestorm. The firestorm has damage, but it also applies burning damage, right? Yeah, it does damage plus some burning effect, I thought. Yeah, it looks like it does damage plus additional fire damage, which means I have to customize this a bit more. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for just a quick little lookup without too much worry. Anyway, this should be good enough for current spells I have. So now I need to... I'm gonna do another one here, huh? Update game tooltip text. Skill tooltip text for binding index. Okay. Where is this at? Where are you at? Here. Alright, what else do you want? What is it that you desire? Text. Anything else? Text. I tilt it. Good enough here. Zero text. Yeah. Let it rip. I'm getting kind of tired of fixing random bugs or whatnot. It's time to work on something big, something huge. Hey, this is not supposed to show it at all. Why? But I thought you would go into 2, you'd be going to this, high tilt tip true. That one is true now. That's not what I want. I wanted to actually hide it. I see. There you go. So once it's hidden, maybe I want to introduce the width, but not for now. For now, I'm gonna ignore that. Just the data is there, that's what matters. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Right, energy orb. Things are good. Things are good. Europe is cost 2, huh? Oh, I forgot. When I click here, I need to not show the tilt tip if that is open. Not even the tip, just nothing. Hovering, and I need to check something else. What is this? No. This is all part of the UI skill select menu. Yes, UI select skill menu. Okay. Hide if it's visible, makes sense. There you go.
I need
tilt tip doesn't appear in those cases. Actually, even here doesn't appear the moment you have that open. You mean to go that far, actually? Well, it's probably fine to not show it. Well, I might want this tilt tip on these guys. Good questions, but not too important. Not right now. I just...
Hey, that hurt.
UI fixes. Skill tooltips. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I did want to check if these things make sense. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting so spoiled playing on 144 monitor. Like when I go back to my laptop of 60 hertz, everything just looks kind of jaggedy in terms of motion. Like when the screen moves here, everything looks smooth. But at 60 frames, it doesn't. It was like a slight little step. And I gotta wonder if it's just my eyes or if it's actually the game doing something. Slightly suspicious. Slightly. I'll have to compare to some other games on that laptop. What's really good is that this game actually runs on my old laptop at 4K ray tracing, hits 60 frame. So good. Okay, so tooltips, I got that. So now I can actually add tooltips also to the buttons. Maybe energy thing too. It's has a 2070, some kind of i7. I mean, it was a pretty beefy laptop 6 years ago, maybe 5. I forget when I bought it. Boom, boom. Yeah, but it's because it got a 2070 GPU, so it's basically like the first GPU that had ray tracing on mobile in a way. Right? Wasn't 2000 series the first series? Which NVIDIA GPU had hardware ray tracing first? Yeah, it was 2000 series. Basically, it's the first GPU to have ray tracing. And I have 2070 on that laptop. That's actually the most bottom. And obviously without ray tracing, it just flies. Flies like no tomorrow. One of these days, I'll actually go back to non-ray tracing engine and maybe add some fixes to it. Like maybe at some point, I will finally implement the cascading shadows. Think about doing ray tracing in OpenGL? Well, first of all, you cannot. OpenGL does not provide the ability to do ray tracing. So you have to be purely in CPU if that's what you want to do. Yeah. Actually, funny that you say that. There's actual integrated GPUs on AMD that can do ray tracing. And my game runs on integrated GPU ray tracing like 10 frames on those CPUs. Which is not bad, it's something. Let me see. This looks fine, this looks fine. Yeah, honestly, even this render still looks fine enough. The only thing I need to work on shadows. I need to do like a second shadow pass to cover that far away area. Because shadow quality on the her is pretty fine. Is this as far away? Yeah, it's gonna be more clear. Yeah. Now looking at far away range, this one need another shadow pass. Another shadow level to get that. It is, yeah. In fact, it's already been tested. I've had this game run on integrated GPUs a year ago. And I had even had people verify it. In fact, I fixed a number of weird little bugs that somebody was able to give me the screenshots. Let me go back to like the very beginning of my playtest. Go, 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 go. Yes, look, this almost a year ago. I had somebody. This is when my first playtest came out. It was this one. So this guy was playing on oh yeah, AMD Radeon graphics. It's integrated GPU. And that helped me a lot to test it out things. Like this was running on his integrated GPU. Like look at this one of the weird bugs I had to fix. I get like this weird diagonal pixels and I was able to figure out what it was. Wait, this is ray tracing. Yeah, this is running ray tracing 17 frames on integrated AMD GPU. That's wild. 17 frames is respectable, dude. Especially looks like it's 2K resolution or something. So yeah, that was interesting. There's a bunch of weird pixels. You have 71 frames with ray tracing off. So yeah. It's been confirmed. In fact, I sometimes run on my own Intel integrated graphics too.
I need to dodge those.
But nowadays it's kind of hard to find GPU that does not support ray tracing in a way. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, if you're crazy, if you have like a monitor refresh rate of 240, I can actually hit 240 at 4K ray tracing on a 4080. At least so far. If anything, my bottleneck is not even graphics, it's actually physics. Graphically, it's easy enough. Yeah, who knows, who knows. I don't have much AMD systems to test on. But so far, I don't think AMD was giving me any issues so far. Somebody actually ran this game on an ARM recently. They used Proton to run it on an ARM handheld. Kind of impressive. Actually reminds me. Let me check my backtrace. See if anything exciting going on there. Anything in the last day that I haven't seen? No. No new crashes in the last day. And this is Linux crash, which I will ignore. I shall ignore in this version. Oh. Maybe ignore it for a week. And just some Linux simulation not working. Not supporting it. Not supported. Could do some game tooltips on the buttons, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, it would make sense to on hover show what's your health regenerate as a quick little tooltip. That would be kind of useful. Kind of useful. Let's do that. Because you can always look it up in the character stats. Heal and energy recharge. But it'd be kind of useful to do it there too. Well, it's only for the mouse, but whatever. Oh, there's also experience bar at the bottom, I forgot. But let's do that first. Skill tip, health bar. Life max. Healing rate. Second. Indeed, indeed. Bar. Max. Recharge rate. Sort of that. We're just talking about new change. Hey, what's going on Steam? Being weird. Whatever. Life widget. Stop it here. Health bar. Is it missing the hover? Oh, it is missing on hover. Fine. Fine. So I need something of hover. Oh, he doesn't have hover. Okay, fine. Health bar. Hover. Yeah. Healing rate 0. Is healing rate really 0? I guess it is. Boom. It's good. Good. I approve. Definitely approve. I don't like events. I hate events. Events is like a black hole. Don't like events. Okay. Excellent. Shows that, shows this, shows that. This one technically needs to flip to the other side, but maybe I can do it in some decent fashion actually on that. What about the left, right? So here's 0.68. Okay. And then here, 0.23. Okay. So we can do the old trigger rule. If less than 0.5. That's fine. Otherwise, what is the tooltip? That's what it's looking at. At least do that as a quick test. Technically needs its own dimension. Left over by itself.
My health is low.
Oh, Snapple. Oh, but then it needs to add this back in. Yeah. Good. So now it's within the limits. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. A quick look at the damage, the heal rates, the recharge rate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me your goods. Okay. And none of these give any stats. Okay. Okay, like this. Thank you very much. An apple. I was hoping to hit that guy, dude. Oh, that's gonna be way in the back. Now the game is about hunting rabbits and hunting those charge drops.
Yeah.
Get that. Maybe this will give some stats. Cliff heal. Excellent. So now this one shows heal. Good. Even more. Oh, we a heal of 2 per second. Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That is big. Probably even take a shot now. But energy is still a problem.
I need more energy.
I should probably make leveling up be more of an event. Because right now it's pretty quiet when you
Not
level.
energy.
Also need to rebalance. Need to build some system to actually specify how much experience. Because right now you just get a flat amount per robot. Maybe boss gives more, maybe even that. I'm not sure if it's true. Hey, where does it go invisible suddenly? What the hell happened here? That was weird. Now it's fine. Huh? What? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it blends into color of an alpha. Energy bar full. Let's go see. Energy bar full, yeah. There you go. Now we're talking. Oh. Oh, this one overrides when it's partial. That kind of sucks.
Hey, that hurt. I can't take another hit.
Oh, Snapple. Yeah, I don't like that going invisible. Semi-transparent. Energy bar projected. What if I max it to something here? Kind of hoping to get some
I need to dodge
shots.
those.
Projected health bar, projected. So I need to make it lighter. Try this.
Hey, that hurt.
I have to do some additional work on that. Man, even 2 seconds per heal is not that amazing. This thing still dish out the damage.
Hey, that hurt.
Jesus.
I need to dodge those.
Yeah, at least that.
Yeah. Hey, that hurt.
One, 6, 2. Oh, I missed leveling. 7.2. Okay.
Yeah. I need to dodge those. Not enough energy.
Now, in Diablo 2, you'd usually come with some additional potions. Could technically do something similar. Go to the base and just kind of buy ahead some potions to live on. Especially charged potions. That way I can make it almost a little bit like an extraction system. Where if you complete the mission 5 ways or whatever, you can come back with more potions, otherwise you might have to spend money to get them. And I'm actually starting to regenerate energy quite well.
Hey, that hurt.
These guys are giant pain. 1 point. Okay. Oh, I should do the plus sign here to indicate a new level. That would be good. Diablo 2 style. Sure, this seems better. Everything else is probably just trashable. Some life. Fill that thing up. Oh god. Yeah, so this guy needs a different attack animation for melee. So he actually goes forward in the attack, otherwise he just never hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my damage is good. Yes. 13 per second laser, hell yes. What am I, level 6 now? On level 6. Oh, this is all the robots are back. Except they kind of suck. No. I shouldn't even referencing these guys anymore. Shouldn't even reference them. So this will be 5. Bum, bum. Wait, this is supposed to be 5. Three and a 4. Let's see, that was just the boss, right? So 1 or 2. Three and 6. Boom, boom. Bum. Try a different take.
Yeah. Yeah. My health is low.
Oh god, that was the wrong one. Yeah, 2 is a boss. No. I need a better name for all that. Although that is kind of interesting. Good. It's actually a bit far. Be a little closer.
Yeah. I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
Dude. Cool. One thing I do notice, I'm giving too much health. I think that's configurable. Health drop chances. 20%. I don't believe you. Dollars dropper. If enabled, turbo chance, this chance. Yeah, I guess it is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, but that did it on the chest. That's kind of sad. I need to know the source. Is that on the same? Boost, resource dropper, item chest player detector. Okay. Okay. Can do that. I'm gonna go for 7 more minutes, and then it's time to bounce. For chest, we'll ignore this. Drop health. Energy drop, same thing. That's why chests always drop it. Always drop it.
Yeah.
Didn't actually pop from the chest though.
Out of energy.
Where did I get that extra skill from?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to look at delayed spawn because that's kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum.
I need to dodge those.
Okay. Oh, energy charge, see it. Yeah, I like the interplay of two zones. Where you're not completely throwing away what you have in the previous zone. You can still fight here or there.
Hey, that hurt.
It seems like a good combination.
I need to dodge those.
That one hurt. That one too.
My health is low.
Dude. Run him down. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nothing too exciting here. Moving on. Ooh. 2 item dies. Unlucky. Unlucky. Might need to reduce the chances of that. Finally, first stats for energy. Excellent.
Hey, that hurt.
Dude. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to make turrets being passable for robots. I'll give him a little bit of a buff too.
Hey, that hurt.
Yeah, 20% health drop feels good. You get somewhat enough, but not like overly too much. With energy drop 100% of your time is probably still
I
fine.
need to dodge those.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
Hey, that hurt.
There's a tanky little bee.
I need to dodge those.
Yeah, that's surprisingly balanced so far. Just gives me just enough charges to stay alive. Plus the station. Got funny goodies? Not really. Get rid of that. Oh god, the mayhem. It comes. Ooh, finally got a heal. Sweet. You know, I need to make the charging energy stations explode when they run out of charge. That will make it clear that they're done. Alright. Fighting of turrets is a bit of a hassle. Because you can't quite focus like that. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll make the energy stations be immortal until they run out of charge, then they can be damaged just like anything else. That would make no sense.
I can't take another hit. My health is low.
Those range attackers. Something else.
I can't take another hit.
Yes. Looks good, feels good. You want to play with a controller, Jesus Christ. Oh, leveled up? 2 levels. What if I just go wild? A little bit of health. Just a ton of damage. Good burn, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Now suddenly I have a ton of charges. Ton. One solution is to stop dropping charges once you have enough of them. That's definitely one approach. Unfortunately, this boss right now is a joke. Sadly, he's a joke. I do like my heal. Keeping the heal. Comes novel long. Wait, where's... Oh, already put it on. Movement speed, I guess. Oh my, that's zippy. That is zippy. But why these guys don't spawn is interesting. I need to debug that. Definitely need to limit number of stations, maybe to 1 per. Not a lot more than 1. Because that's just too much. Triple charge. Well, energies do run out pretty quickly, but health you can kind of stockpile. Now the option is limit the maximum number of heals that you can store or energy. Energy might be unlimited, be okay, but health probably limited. Hmm. Yeah, a little more damage. A little more damage. Man, it almost makes me want to have a drop all button. Or at least like compress. Something. Well, this thing's fly faster now at this point. I forgot.
I need to dodge those.
Oh boy. I forgot to scale the projectile speed. No, that's a bit much. Oh, no wonder I'm so fast. 18% movement speed, that's a bit much for sure. I need to lower that hard. this? Dice. Movement speed. No, 15 is way too much. From 1 to 4 maybe. Up to 4 maybe. If you get lucky. Integrity is health, right? Kinda. I don't know if I want integrity to be. Maybe just switch it back to vitality.
My health is low.
Oh, new level. Excellent. 7.5, 7.8. Okay, 8.1. Yeah, tooltip is nice.
Hey, that hurt.
Ooh, this is really useful now. We can actually immediately see which items are new. That is good. Not interested in any of that. Yeah.
I can't take another hit.
I wanna. Ooh, life heal, yes, and life. Excellent. 3 per second, hell yes. Can actually survive a bit.
I need to dodge those.
Well, I think of 6 now. No wonder I'm burning for energy.
Hey, that hurt.
Now, why don't you guys go for turrets? Yeah, definitely the maximum heals. Definitely the maximum heals. Max energy boosts. Oh no, that one I'm fine keeping as high. Max health boosts. I don't know. On the other hand, it's not that overpowered. Because these guys do hurt a bit. And those heals are not that fast. This guy's even faster.
I need to dodge those.
Yeah, maybe I don't care about that thing being maxed or not.
Hey, that hurt.
Because holy crap. Alright, that scales too hard. That scales way too freaking hard. Projectile speed multiplier. Let's nerf it into the freaking ground. Okay. Almost wish it was a save, huh?
Hey, that hurt.
Okay.
I need to dodge those.
And now these skills. I'm just gonna destroy everything. Oh yeah. Those level ones don't stand a chance.
Hey, that hurt. I need to dodge those.
I think I need to nerf item progression a little bit in the beginning. But I'm over time. I shall continue this tomorrow. Take care. GG's.